I've had some sleep now, so I'm gonna finish the game that I started. I also spent some time thinking about it. I still have some doubts. Should I buy this ranch or not? The best recipe in the ranch is this. It turns 5 food into 10, and it costs 84 seconds, which comes down to about 17-16 seconds per food. And that's great, because gathering food with a small camp takes about 30 seconds per food. This here, turning berries into eggs, creates 3 food in 84 seconds and a little transportation time. That's comparable to gathering food. The benefit is of course that for gathering it has to be there, and in this case you can make more of what the map offers. This is less beneficial than gathering because you do have to gather the grain first, as you presumably, and then turn that into eggs. So that's the benefits. The benefits are not in efficiency. It's just in enhance, because I don't have much veggies. If I had a lot of veggies, then yes, it would be super efficient and I would buy it right away. But I have 12 veggies. So it's an enhancement of what the map has to offer, the food the map has to offer, but it's not efficient. It's just as efficient as gathering what is there. These roots, these eggs. Is there anything else? Not yet. Now that is the reason that I was considering to use the ranch, because we are limited in what the map has to offer right now. We have 5 patches here, small ones. Another 4 that the ranch can turn into food. And that would sustain us for a much longer time. If we don't take the ranch, these 5 patches are worth about 100 food. We have 70, so that's 175 right now. And that would sustain us for a little over a year. However, we are also getting 40 here, 30 there, that's 70, 60 here, that's 130, and another 40 here, that's 170. And that's another year. So we can, with the food that we are going to get from the easy sources, the boxes and the glade events, we're gonna get it halfway into year 3, and if we get to this stuff, we get to the end of year 3 basically, roughly speaking. If we would use the ranch, we could double up on the amount of food, and we could make it to the end of year 4 or even into year 5 with what we have now. However, I'm planning to not do that, because the ranch is an expensive building and it's not efficient, as I said. So I'm also planning to not gather any foods before I really need to, because it's all really inefficient. We're gonna live off what we get out of the events, and we'll see next spring. Spring year 3 I will have done a good bunch of orders. I'm hoping to have by then done at least this one. I will be opening my glade. I'm going to open, I think, 2 small ones, and then I'll open 1 large one in spring, or maybe even 2. I'll have this one, so that's 3, and I'll probably have the standing levels, that's 4. I may have this one as well. I can do all 5 within the coming year, so that's my goal. Getting those 5 points done in the coming year, and that would grant me another 4 blueprints. And then we don't need to do all the inefficient food, and we just hope that the blueprints are gonna give us better food sources, and of course the newly opened glades will also give us more food. No ranch. Another reason to not take the ranch is because the ranch produces meat and eggs. Well, we don't really have any meat based except for the jerkies for the harpies. We don't have a jerky recipe yet. And the eggs, they're good for the pickled goods, but that's pretty much it now. I guess they can go in pies, I'm not sure. Oh, we don't have pies here, we can't check that now. Now we really want to be producing biscuits. We're hoping for that, but we shall see. Furthermore, if I look at the price of this ranch, if I throw that gold in trade, I can buy about 70 advanced foods. I'm not gonna do that now, but I can do that later in emergency. So now the question is there anything else I want from him? Or am I just gonna stack my gold for later? And I'm going to stack it for later. He does not have building materials. Now we do have this one. This turns 6 food into 10, and then with the natural actually, yeah, I don't have a lizard, but we do have a natural chance for double production always, and that's about 10%. So let's say we turn 6 into 11. We're creating 5 food here and 105 with transportation, 120 seconds. That's 24 seconds per food. That is slightly more efficient than gathering, so I will do this before gathering, even though not a single one of them likes the skewers. And that's the only food recipe I have right now, and the field kitchen is just horrendous. This produces 2 food. Well, again, that's going to be 11, so it produces 3 food in 130-40 seconds. That's like 45 seconds per food. That's horrible. And it costs wood. This one produces 4 food into 130-40 seconds. That's 35-ish seconds per food, and that's less horrible, but we do need pottery. And of course this is a food that someone likes. The beavers like it. But still it's less efficient than gathering, so we would only do that because they like it. And porridge needs water, and water from a collector is horrible, and we don't have a geyser yet. And biscuits is actually the best recipe that the field kitchen has, probably, and I might use that in the end. If, for example, I find a plantation somewhere, or a flower production and either mushrooms or grain to go into that, this is an acceptable recipe to make biscuits for everyone. Now I do already have the temple, scrolls and religion, and there's 2 races that have education, and they are the main races for reputation gain in late game. So my late game hope is that I can produce this, the codes. I can already produce those, I believe. I can produce biscuits and I can produce education, and that will be 10, 20 resolve for the beavers and the harpies, and that's going to be a good basis. From there we may just be able to buy some extra, gain some global resolve by having 3 hearts and stuff like that. So that's the hope for this game. As of now, I'm going to rebuild this. I'm going to I've made some notes with my plans. Not eat the stuff that's going in here, because I do think I'm quite likely to actually do that, which is mushrooms. I'm supposed to have mushrooms from the... well, we'll see about that in a bit. Right now we basically only have berries and eggs, and they both go on the same side in this recipe. Here. Everything we have now is for here, so we have to eat something, we can't disable that. We did start on this, but I don't think we spent any time on it yet. So where are these humans? I want to see where they are, because I would like to replace them with harpies after all. Simply because harpies take a lot of breaks. They eat much more than any other race, and if they are in here for 7 minutes they can't take breaks. So that saves extra food to have the harpies do those long-winded projects. This is one human. It's a trapper. Oh yeah, we can now actually see all their what they are and what they do. This is the firekeeper. Oh yeah, like that. Can this also be done the other way around? No, I cannot find them on the map. That's something that's missing in my opinion. I should add that. Ah, here they are. So that's just this little walking distance. Yeah, we're going to cancel this right now. I'm going to find these small forages that can go in there. And this one. They are right here, so that's relatively nearby. And we're gonna have them do this. We were not going to do any more gathering, I just decided. Instead we're going to be focusing on production of building materials, on packs of crops for the quest, because this is our goal right now, and we need all these building materials as well as more to build stuff. So I'm going to build an extra crude workstation. I'm moving him out of the way as usual. Crude workstation high priority. I'm going to start opening some small glades. I don't want to be cutting a lot of wood either, because I have 250, so that's plenty for a while to come. This one is the only one that's truly easy, I suppose. Yeah, all of them are like 2 or 3 trees deep. This one a little more. I'll open this one. And that's then 2 out of the 3 glades that we need. And the third one will be a large one next year, in spring, first thing. Because that's also when I want to have all the blueprints anyway, so it's fine that we have a full year to do these things. The value of good salt and the standing level. The standing level is only level 1, if I'm correct. Yes, only level 1. So it shouldn't be too hard to find something to sell to these guys. It's not right now, I already looked at that. I can't sell more parts. I can't sell this because that's gonna be my packs of crops. And we need to rebuild one building. Which one is that going to be? This one's gonna produce coats eventually, but there's no rush in that. This one can produce cores, not much else. Copper bars maybe someday. And this one can produce training gear and packs of provision. That might actually be the most useful one, but I think I'll just rebuild both of these, because I like to have the option to build to produce the skewers for efficiency if I want to do anything for food. I like this a lot, because we are already short on food, and packs of provision is a big food consumption, so we need to reduce that. And this could also help, because 5 stones become 10 training gears with some help. And if we look at these caches, we need 20 stones or 8 training gear, so we need dramatically less stones if we turn them into a training gear. And we do want to open 2 caches. And we still need to start farming the stones too, so that's another thing we do. Let's turn this with the unused buildings, garage basically. We have 7 people now, but this was priority. This is how long a task? 2 minutes 14. We do that with 1, so it's also good to do that with harpies. It extends their time between breaks a little bit. So we do want to put humans in here. And what do I have? I have everything a little, but not so much planks, and I'm needing mostly planks here. Well, yeah, just planks to do these 2. And we were going to start gathering stones to open the caches. That's really important, because we need that food sort of fast. Of course, we also need a warehouse with these buildings. Is that the right place? We are going to have a small hearth here as well. That can happen when that thing is gone, of course. So something like this, I suppose, would be good. Yeah, this is fine. This is efficient for those 2 buildings. I don't see much else happening in here. Maybe we might someday be farming that large root. Priorities are Can we build this now? Yeah, so let's do this first. No, actually not entirely first. It doesn't compete, of course, because this uses just bare water. But we want these buildings done first. All of the basic buildings. I have 5 tools, parts, and 2 that's 7 that fits exactly. Am I getting any new parts? 5 of them. So I hope this is indeed working within a year, because I will need them for the fire department. And if I'm not getting that, then I'll just break down a woodcutter. Let's put the woodcutter in, because I wanted to open 2 glades. See what surprises that is going to bring. Yeah, I guess that's it. We have 4 people now to build all this stuff sort of simultaneously. What's this? A beaver house. Do I actually want that? I don't think I want that. I don't want to stack my 12 planks in a beaver house right now. I know it's super low-hanging fruit as far as resolve goes, but it's not a resolve that I need, I think. They're basically, this is going to be ending soon, so they're basically at 5, and these are at 1. And these are at 8. 8, 5, 1 now. So harpies are the ones that need the help. We can also start doing this now that I stopped at beaver house. So let those harpies do that. Am I certain that he can leave without me having regrets? Yeah, pretty certain. So for those harpies' happiness, what do I want? I would like a harpy house then, I suppose. But does that help? Yes, that's another happiness. 2 of course, in fact, now. So another harpy house would be very welcome. I am, however, woefully short on the ability to even produce fabric. Oh yeah, and we had a blueprint to choose, and I was planning to choose the weaver anyway, so that's what we're going to do now. And this one is not going to make fabric. We're going to take this weaver. Where shall I build it? Here? Yeah, that seems fine to me. Oh, they can also make training gear, but I believe the other one had a better recipe. 2 stars, yeah. The planks are already on their way there, but we are producing planks, so this is fine. This is going to be another high priority build. Which one? Ah, that's good, that's the same, they're different build materials anyway. We do have payments, and the trader is leaving anyway, so let's just spend that. This one can make bricks. We don't really have a worker yet available. Of course these are temporary. As soon as they open those glades they can come and occupy these buildings. What do we have here? A bunch of berry bushes. And reeds, which are needed to produce fabric. And potentially coal deposits, but that costs stuff that I don't have. Maybe later. They are pretty expensive. I consider tools to be 3, that's what I usually sell them for. Sorry, I was cleaning my mouse, so now I lost track. So that costs basically 27 gold to just open that. And I would like this, but all my tools are spoken for, my parts. So I'm gonna have to destroy one of these camps because I should get. Does it matter which one? This has herbs as a secondary, and there's 3 of them. This has meat as a secondary, and there's only 1.5 of them. Well, I think I'm gonna destroy the trapper. Can always rebuild this stuff. As I've shown on my world map, one of my upcoming games is gonna be one where I can't destroy buildings. I'm gonna have to be very careful that my habits are not very suited for that. We have a new payment, of course. This one can get out, and we can have one in here. Maybe it's better to just do it like this. Just as I did over there. This goes to the garage. What do we have there? A little box with oil and grain. And some small sea marrow and some eggs, for which I just destroyed the camp. But we can rebuild that later if we need. And this goes to the garage. So now put someone in here. We still have 2 builders. We still have the planks for that. And the fabric for that is just brought in. So basically everything we wanted to build is being built. It's good. Let's pay the last of our taxes. That was this one. Yeah, see, being right up against it is less efficient. It's better to have one space in between. And here we don't have that option though. Weaver coming up. That will come later. So now we have 4 manpower. How much do we need? Planks, 10. Am I going to build anything else this year, or am I now just going to use those crude workstation to build that stuff for the... I already watched the season, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put one in here for sure. Is one enough? It doesn't matter whom that is. This is going to be happening 4 times. That's about 4 minutes. If breaks maybe 5, that's fine, that's in time. Just one guy in there is enough. Yeah, this is something new that I've started thinking about the time between breaks. And I'm gonna have to think about that a lot more, because I believe it's 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, and the other ones have 2 minutes. So if you're doing really fast jobs like cutting wood, that's how long it takes, and they take those breaks. If you're doing really long jobs, you definitely want the harpies in there. But in this sort of times, it's actually interesting. This might just be good because they're gonna do that twice, and in between they go to the warehouse. Like, they take a break and then they come to the thing, they produce one, that's 50 seconds, they go to the warehouse, that's 60, 70-ish seconds, and then they'll start producing another one, and then they're gonna be at 2 minutes when they're finished. So then we have extended the break time. Does that mean that we always want to have as long productions as possible? I don't think necessarily, because if it's like 1 minute 20, it probably means that they take a break, they produce something, they go to the warehouse, and then they go to break again. But that's yeah, interesting, something I'm gonna try and pay a little attention to and see if there's anything I can learn from that. I'll probably be too busy to really pay much attention, but who knows. And we can put one in here. This is the harpy's favorite, makes her happy. And that's good. It's only 1 happiness point, of course, for the harpy. And now we have 2 remaining. Well, they can do this. We have new trade offers, and we want, most likely I want Azul for 5. Well, I'm not selling you my food. That's unfortunate, that's all they want, my food. That's not happening. We need only 1 builder there, so let's see if the other one can do something in here. I'm not gonna make packs either. Let's just put this in. It's roughly equal amounts, and we're gonna make a few skewers. Why not? they're still using those. I might even be able to starve a tiny little bit again before we go to the next storm. I don't do it in the second half, of course, because then the starvation might hit storm time. Okay, second guy would have been good there, but now he's doing the skewers. At least once. I need, oh man, why did I do this? That was not a good plan. I'm not gonna stop halfway. I'm gonna stop when he's done with that. The rest can go back. Two and a half minutes there, with 2 minutes there. So just before the storm I have a lot of people power again. Because we do need to produce a bunch of fabric for that harpy house that I kind of want, and for the 10 that we need there, so extra force in there. And that's why is this not working? Oh, that is not on this building. That exclamation mark is on the rain punk drill behind it. Is this going well? Yes, it is. Oh, the beaver resolve is low. How far is this? How about I let the next beaver eat that? That's of course a nice thing. This allows me to target races. Okay, now we're gonna let them eat a bit. Actually, skewers are nice. I can use that next year maybe. I can target who gets to eat. It's a good thing no one likes it, so they won't be unhappy for not getting it. -3, so I need to turn that off pretty soon again. I hope I didn't screw up and I'm not killing my beaver now. I could of course still build that house. Let's do it. I don't have a builder though, but this one doesn't have any goods to produce fabrics. So he can go build that beaver house. The harpies are just fine, but the beavers not yet. I cannot make the beaver happy. Oh, did I screw up again? Yeah, that's not gonna be happening in time, huh? Can build it closer to the warehouse, but that's not gonna be in time. I may be able to give the beaver a coat. That would be lucky if there's just a beaver going in. No, oh, that's the problem. It's only one, so it's taking 2 minutes before he's taking a break. Oh, that's stupid. I'm losing the beaver. There is nothing I can do about it. Actually, maybe there is. No. I wonder how they decide who's going to get in there. Stupid error. It's going to be too late, so it's useless to build it now. But it's really bad that the second person I'm losing and he's not even dying. Oh, I hate myself for this. Huh, 18? How are we all of a sudden going to 18? We were just at 1. What happened? Oh, we have plenty planks now. I guess it does make life simpler without that beaver now. We also have sort of enough of that for now, but we need more bricks. I had hoped to open those caches much sooner. Hey, why did I get 15 skewers? That's odd, isn't it? Huh. I wouldn't know. New people. How about we leave the beavers out of this picture for a bit? It's kind of convenient. But they have 24 food. But they are 3. I'm gonna have enough food coming in soon. All these events are producing the food now. A harpy in here will really help me a lot bringing this food home. I need a second one in here. That one is finished. As is this, I suppose. We do have 12 bricks. We will need a lot more, of course, but it's not our current top priority. So this is done, that is done, and we have trade offers for Storm. Only one. Which is not what we're going to do. Oh, this is already level 1, so that's not priority either anyway. I do believe pottery was coming from somewhere, so we might be able to sell some of that. Yeah, here. And that's gonna take a while too. I really want it though, that's a good stack of fabric. So yeah, we want the needed stones to be producing those. Training gears. They are just bringing them in. That's good. So training gear production is gonna start a bit so we can enhance our pack openings. I guess that's also enough that we can produce a few more bricks maybe? Not even. Wow! We turned it all into planks. Where do we want to cut wood? Just here would be nice and efficient. Or we could make access to more glades, like cut this part out and we have access to 3 of them. We already have access to pretty much 2 of those. Let's just cut the easy wood. This is 1 tree, I guess. Oh, hi guys. Sorry I'm a bit slow. I see chat only first time now. So let's cut some wood. Just up to the maximum hostility now. And let's prepare one for when the storm is over. That tree. And the trading might have to just happen with the trader instead of with the trade routes. I mean, I'm not gonna get this amount of stones so quickly without wanting to use them elsewhere. I need to use those two guys though. What for shall we use them? Oh yeah, we can make the training gear with that stuff too, and that's much cheaper than planks. So those planks are going back. And we're using the leather here first, but we have a good amount now. 8 here and 8 here, 16, 18 and 20 coming from that stack. We kind of don't need 2 people in here. And we can actually go to a next hostility level without any issues now, right? Yeah, no, just not. I thought it's normally -6, why is it -7? Oh, because the second hostility here gives us some extra issue, which we need to solve by housing, I believe. So yeah, let's do that. We have the fabric. I just concluded that I have lots of fabric, so we're gonna house the harpies. We have the one guy for that to be builder. Do I have more stones? Yeah, right here. Too bad we're not getting those standing levels. I want you to turn those 10 in before you're gonna make the next ones. Ugh, you're gonna take a break, of course, you lazy bum. We should actually move a human in there. So this is fine, and this will be fine. Oh, we have now 2 trade options, it says. Oh, actually, 2 more stones and I can do this. Bring in those stones, guys. Here. We are gonna do this. Or we do it like that, and we don't need to wait. That's one standing level with ugh, no, it's the wrong one. Well, in that case I'm not gonna do it. I'm not strapped for gold. I could sell 2 of these for also a standing level with Edixio. But then we are going to possibly be quite a bit short for the 10 that we need to turn in. Of course, we have 2 guys in here. They are producing those 10 in 1.5 minutes. Yeah, let's get that standing level. Now we just need to trade for 5 with ISIL. One minute, and this is done. I have 2 guys roaming, 2 girls roaming. We're delivering that. Looking at this cornerstone, export spec is nice. Global resolve is increased by 3. No, I like export spec. New trade routes. I will buy copper for 1 gold short, but I'm gonna sell it to them anyway. Well, we're 1 gold short on ISIL. Late is happening. The trader. A plantation. That looks like a auto buy. But I always control myself and I don't click, because who knows? Herbs, berries, mushrooms. We have herbs. We did have some more large patch, but that was roots, I remember correctly. Yeah, that was here. And how much gold do we have? 47. It's 49. I could sort of buy them both. In 1 minute 3 I can actually buy them both. Let's wait a moment and open this. Or do we not want to wait and build it right away so we can start farming this spring? Yes, we do. Ooh, we also have... I'm definitely gonna start with this plantation. Because I'm going to start farming this patch here right away. This is pretty much close enough to our main warehouse. "14 fields, that means I could use a second farm. But let's just start with 1. I don't have a builder currently, so we need one. That's 1. How are our stone supplies doing now? Oh, we have... That went fast all of a sudden. Oh yeah, that's because I didn't sell the ones that I considered selling. Okay, so now we have 3 guys. We have the tools to break this open. Let's do that first. With a harpy, she's gonna... Oh, 129 is... Oh well. She can do that. And the tools are coming in for the other one. Yes, slowly. Sort of slowly. The fabric is... Why do we have 6, not 8? Probably took a break. But that's coming soon. Soon enough. Let's open this here. 2 guys to build this stuff. Actually, these should be level 4. So they're sure to build that first. Oh, another patch. What's in there? That's not super interesting, it looks like. This is interesting. This is free food. But we need tools. Or more pipes. And we don't have tools. Nor pipes. We have bars probably. Yeah, we have 25 bars. So we could produce pipes. What's that gonna cost us? How many pipes we needing? 16 more. 30 total. At this rate, 30 total is like 45 bars, which is 45 gold. They're 1 gold. It's pretty expensive. And 8 times is 16, that means we need 24. That's exactly what we have. If we spend all these things, we can exactly do this. Triggering it is something we can deal with. Oh, a little sea marrow. Actually, there was a little sea marrow here too. That is kind of nice. Because we are sort of low on wood. And that will relieve us from our wood needs. We also have this, of course. Yeah, we're not gonna burn this. Absolutely not. Too good for that. How come we only have 13? Strange number. Oh, I did burn 15 of 28, the previous one. Yeah. Okay. So that's my favorite order of burning fuels. And we get tools, but only 6 of them. Plus 1 stone is nice, I guess. Only 6 of them, and we needed 12, I guess. Yeah. And that's quite an expensive thing. I prefer selling those somewhere over there. And actually the tools as well. 12 tools is 36 gold. That is less than the cost of producing those pipes that I just calculated. I needed something with ISU, so I am going to sell 1 tool, and that's going to make my standing level. Now I will have the 3 standing levels. That's cool. And the fabric is coming in. The 20 value is 18 now, so let's see what we're going to buy from you for at least 2. You have exactly the wrong building material, the one that I kind of have in abundance. But we are going to trade for 2 gold. Actually, yes, because I'm getting 4, so that's It's not gonna be gold that I'm gonna trade you. I'd be willing to trade you something else for that value. Well, 2 gold I can do, but not 4. Because I might want to buy that. I'm still not sure, but who knows. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can do this, of course. And then we add 75 cents of something. I'm hoping it counts for 2 and not 1.99. We aren't sure though, are we? Well, it's a test, I guess. It says 2. What do we want here? See at what camp? Herbalist camp, and now we have here a forager's camp. They are the 2 that are useful. How useful is a herb garden? I have 1 patch of soil, 2 patches of soil. That's it. That's not excessive. And if I'm going to make cookies, I don't need a super large amount of herbs, I suppose. So these 150 herbs could be good for the cookie production. That's times 2.5, that's like 400 cookies. With water on the top of it, that's 500 cookies. Yeah. So I want the camp that produces herbs, which is the ones he is selling. So I'm going to buy this blueprint too. Well, this is a lot better than having that stupid, what's the name of it? The ranch that I considered buying last year. But I'll also take this. We have roots. Collecting the grain goes faster, which might also be good, of course. And the supplier. We can make flour. We can make cookies now. I guess we got our package complete. We can make our cookies, we can make our cloves. We have the church for the education. We just need scrolls, but usually we'll buy those anyway, right? So now we just need to set priorities and pay our dues later. Because I didn't buy this yet, and I should not mess up, I forget about it. I do have 51 seconds. Oh, 45 for 3, 51. He's gonna be here for 51 seconds, right? Oh yes, yes. Good, good, good things, good things. All of this is happening. That's also good. Let's look what else may happen. Oh. Wow. These freaking rewards, I need them. Is there any chance on earth that I can do this? If there is, I should. But I don't think there is. I'm gonna have a look at it, but I don't think there is. 20 packs of... Where is that manufacturing? It's this one. 20 packs of this stuff. That's gonna cost me... Oh, that's a good ratio, man. That's gonna cost me exactly 20 good food, so that's not a problem. And how long does that take? That is 5 recipes. That is 3 minutes. So that's easy. Then we needed 20 packs of crops, I believe. Yes. And 10 packs of trade goods in the weaver. 20 packs of crops. That's also 5 times this recipe. That's easy. Easy peasy. No problem whatsoever. Just don't eat the mushrooms. And don't eat what we were using here? Insects. Don't eat the mushrooms, don't eat the insects. Means we don't have much to eat, but that is a secondary worry right now. I'm looking if I can do this. This is a bit more difficult because I need 7 times this recipe. That would be 57, 7 times 8 is 56 pigments. But the time is also doable. That's another 4 minutes or so. And I can put a second person in there, then it's... oh no, I only need 10. Oh, we are going to do this. That's 4 times this recipe. We have it once. We can produce this in the manufactory. This in the supplier, but that still needs to be built. And this in the supplier. Let's have a look at the supplier. This needs a super prime position. Although of course the building that I'm going to get is the real prime position that I'm going to get from here. I want that bakery on prime position. I don't exactly know the dimensions and the door of the bakery. That's a bit of a bummer. What was I looking at? The supplier. I have the building materials for it. So this can be done in a matter of seconds basically. Yeah, I might build the other one at another warehouse, or maybe the door can be here and then it's good too. Yeah, good. Now I don't really have grain, but I do got lots of mushrooms, so we can produce this quickly, relatively quickly. And how long is that gonna take in here? I would use the coal for that probably. 150 for 10. This is faster, huh? And I'm needing, what did I say, 32 total. That's a bitch. One short. But that's coming from the trees. So there might be one in somewhere in... there isn't one yet, but there's a very decent chance that we're going to get another one soon. And then we need to do just 2 of those production cycles. Which means we put in a second guy here. And a third, because we're also doing this. We're going basically full on the manufacturing. Not going to cancel anything yet because I'm still investigating if I can do it. But that's I'll set him to do 2 of these simultaneously, so that in say 2.5 minutes max I've got that. And then afterwards we do 3 guys do this in no time. Or meanwhile one guy can already do it 3 times, and then we all do 1 more, and then that's finished. So that's 2.5, 3-ish minutes till we got the pigment, which we were going to use in here. No, in here. And then we need to do this 4 times, which means 2 guys in here, 1.5 minutes. I was at 2.5, that's 4, 5 minutes should be good. And we have 6. It's game on. I'm not gonna look at this because I'm gonna be so intensely focused on doing this already that I don't want to be focusing on potentially another one. Wow. We need 3 people in here. We don't have anyone nearby there. Where are all those harpies? Let's first see what really useless stuff we are doing. We don't need to be doing this, do we? No, we don't need to be doing that. We kind of need to be cutting wood, especially since we're now using our coal for something else. But it's more efficient to be doing this. Let's put a second guy in there. Yeah. They don't have stones and stuff in the neighborhood. Okay, they are doing that. So you were going to do this. All of them going to do that. Forget about this for a moment. It's unfortunate because I really still want to open those things. I do have another 10, or is that still the 10 that were supposed to be for this one? Yeah, probably. There's 40 food in 2 minutes, that's going to keep us alive. While we're not eating the mushrooms or the insects. Okay, that is set. Meanwhile, these guys, we're going to make not that. These guys are not making anything. These guys here, they're going to make bags of provisions. Do we need any fabric? No, we don't need anything at all. So you are also done producing fabric. You make your first pack of trade goods just all by yourself, waiting for the rest to come in. And we were making the packs of crops in here, yes, that's it. So we do want 2 people in here to make 20 packs of crops. The other person that's going in there is you. And we're gonna move this around a little bit. Well, this can be here. This can be here. Okay, so the packs of crops are taken care of. The packs of trade goods we are working on. And the packs of provisions would come later. We need 2 of them to do this, huh? Yeah. So the first 2, then I select that. Eggs or insect, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I do want to use insects instead of coal, right? Insects are just a way cheaper product. In my view, the difference is much bigger than this, what it shows. And we can always be gathering food if we need to. No, I'm wrong on that, because we are gathering sea marrow, and that is the super top of the line easy. We should not forget about the trader either. We still need to buy something there. But first we need to see 2 of these productions going. That's that. We have 2 of them going. Or should I do 3 in case I don't get one from the trees? Because 5%, there is a chance we're not getting it, huh? And that would be a major bummer. Let's do 3. Or do you actually sell pigments? No. Okay, I don't know why you brought insects in there. Let's put those out. This is good. We have 3 of those going. So now I can turn these off and these on. Oh, that's why the insects were in there. And then when you're done, you're going to be producing those packs in another good minute. Of course, you're going to take a break first. We shall see about that. Insects are off. 29 insects is enough. We need only 20, so that's good. That's taken care of. I'm gonna babysit this so closely. Are you doing your jobs? Yes. So now we can pay attention to this trader and the 4 gold that's coming in. Good. We can build some camps if I would like to, but I don't have the gears for that. Those will be coming soon, at least some of them. Oh yeah, that was also a topic we were busy with. That is going to take another minute before we have a job for you here. So go and do some building then. Three guys to quickly produce this stuff. First human in. Where are my other humans? I want another human in there. The crude. You don't need to do that. Good, we're farming. That's about 1/3 of the season. Oh yeah, this one has of course upgraded itself. That is now for the large root node here. And this is actually, it's now 14 seconds. If you compare that to, we don't have another camp anymore. I think it was 21. It's quite a difference. Root gathering is now about as efficient as farming. But let's get stuff built so those two harps can do that. Good, this is going fine. I'm still wondering why they did make sea marrows so overpowered in this game. Because it's not just that it's an awesome fuel that farms in 4 seconds. It's also that those nodes, they have like 180%. They count as double. And we have the standing levels. What reward does that give us? We do want that reward. And is it true? Yes, it's true. So now we have learned this is 19.99 and that's not 20. So in the trade post it's about what's on the left side of it. If you pay more, that doesn't matter, that's not what counts. Well, that was an interesting lesson then. Okay, now they are going for a break, and that is taking quite a while. But I don't have other people nearby to put in there. This is a builder, and they are already here, the manufacturing workers. And the breaks itself, that takes very short, so let's see if I got another one now. No, I did not get another one. Still Kania Red Flock. I want Yara in there. Yara is a scout. What is she scouting? Oh, she's scouting this. I'm gonna get Yara in here. I think it's yeah, that worked. So now we got another one in there. And we gained a tiny little fraction of time here. That means we can be continuing in here. This one here is making the packs of crops. We're actually overproducing them, right? Yeah, we're making one too many now. So you're not making any more packs of crops. This is it. The packs of crops are taken care of. And then the provisions, we're starting that project right now, as these are doing the trade goods. We have one extra worker. I'm going to put a harpy in here for a little moment. Oh, I don't have one. I don't have an extra harpy actually. Well, I could take one from the woodcutters here. Because this is taking way too long to my liking. Paid my taxes, so we're safe from the evil taxman. I do have someone who could make that last brick for this order. Now our next worry is food, because we're super low on it. We're spending it all. Let's put one person in here. I believe we can do without wood at all now, because we have our alternative fuels. I'm gonna put a second one in here. And it's doubtful if that is, of course. We're gonna get this in about 3 minutes. 3-4 minutes we get more. The mushrooms were used in here. We can throw those back, because our packs of crops are now 21. Actually, 24 already. We don't need these either. Trash that. Bring back the shrooms. And you come in. You're gonna bring those in the warehouse and then we're done. Okay, we can turn the shrooms back on for food. And then we have 16, and that's good for provisions, and I don't need to stop those because I want some provisions anyway. Good, good, good. I have 0 persons remaining now to build a supplier. Is there any job we don't need to do? Soon there will be. But right now we need to do it all. This one is finished. The packs are in. So now we have this builder. Yeah, you can keep making some more bricks. Because soon our next project will be an extra hearth there. And that's gonna require a lot of bricks. Cool, they're doing a second production cycle of 12, which is enough. Oh yes, we do need that too. Wow. Panic! Panic, panic, panic time. They're moving all the stuff to the warehouse, that's great. And we move this. And we need to build this blight post in seconds. And then we're gonna have to make 10 purging fire. 10 exactly. Costing us, yeah, that will be fine. But we won't have a lot of slack. I do believe we're not entirely set on our food supplies yet, because we can produce grain, but we only have very limited source for that. We can only make that from mushrooms, and do you see any more mushrooms? No. The mushrooms are mostly gone. So we need a grain source. We still need a small farm. Well, we have some oh yeah, that was it. We were going to gather this grain. It's not a lot though, but it's something. Eight minutes before this triggers. We have better plank production here too. So we have plank and fabric. We basically are gonna have one for bricks here, and we have one for pipes. Are we done on that part? Yes, we have 15 packs of trade goods. We don't need any more, and we cannot make any more. Well, we can, but let's not waste our time on that. How are we in here? I bet you're all going to take breaks now, huh? Well, they have 1 minute 42 to come back and put it in the warehouse. That's gonna be working fine. And we have 14, that's 24. I would like to have a few more. I can put this back. And then we are going to produce training gear. But first this needs to be delivered. Yara the builder and Kuruk. Who was that? If I now put one in, do I get Yara? No, Yara is still a builder. Now Yara is in here, she can go and clean this out. We can put the human in here again. We don't have massive transportations to do, and this is, well, actually, let's leave the harpy in there for a tiny little bit longer. And we got it. This is gold, man. A bakery and 15 tools. We could actually use those 15 tools right here. don't think we're gonna be in time though. Oh, yes we are. Yes we are. But we are going to have -5 global resolve during the storm. Can we deal with that? We're also going to lose this 5 because we're running out of clothing. I can of course turn that off now. And then I'll have 8 clothes. To have a little clothing when we enter the storm. But this is going to be pretty much, that's going to be 7 minutes, pretty much the entire storm. So yeah, we do need to expect that we're going to get -5, so we're at 9. We are at level 2, can we not get down to level 1? How did we get this high? This is 15. And then we're at 10. And we're not going to get any more. We would need to build a... where is it? Small heart here. For -30. Which requires 2 bricks. And that's it. So that's not so hard. We can do that within this time, yes. We need bricks to get bricks done. Either that or we need to destroy something that costed bricks, but we don't have that really. We don't need that many people in there. We can sell stuff again. Let's see if there's anything we want to sell. Right now not this, even though the price is right. This price is not fantastic. This is food? No. We want to open this soon. We are making this, so that's, we wait for that. We have only 1 insect anymore in here. So that means this is the last pack of provisions we're making for now. And then we're making some more training gears. Can open this for 40 food and this for so little useful that I might just see that someday I'm gonna send it to the Citadel. Why are you not doing anything? What's your problem? Oh, I was still considering if I was even doing that here. Yes, true. So I was in level 2 and I'm just working on getting that to level 1. At level 1, compared to now, we are going to gain well, of course, -2 from this, and then level 1 is +8 from the storm, so that's +6 in the storm at level 1 compared to this. I think so. Am I certain? Level 1 storm normally says -10 here. And now it's -4, so yeah, that's -6. We're going to get -6, and we have this 5 that we're losing, so that's -11. And then on top of that we would get the 5 from there for -16. Okay, no, we cannot deal with that. The humans can deal with the -11 or whatever it is, but these cannot deal with -16. So no, we're not doing that now. This is for next year, and this is going to trigger at about this time in the next drizzle. So we just have to evacuate our building materials at that time, if we have any. Right now we need to do this. And we will, we are still working on the food. We can do this with the 2 builders that I have remaining. We don't need to be making pipes because we're going to use tools in there. And we will, do we need more bricks? I'm quite happy if this is done. What else do I want done then? I want to build the new building that I've just gotten, which is the bakery. I'm going to build that right here. The bakery doesn't cost any bricks, it costs only stuff that we have lots of right now. The makeshift post is not doing anything at all. Go to the garage, go to the garage, go to the garage. So that's it, this is what we are doing for real now. We can take one of these down actually. We absolutely won't be needing the 2 anymore. I can... Let's not give up on this few seconds. You never know, he might just, she might just decide to take a break if I move it. This weaver is not doing anything. And once I have this bakery, I want to be making biscuits. This side is easy, this side is hard. We do have roots. Let's turn this production chain on. Let's go make cookies as fast as we can. I have one builder, she's going to do this first and then that, when we have that brick finished. Do we have any more people to get out of there? Current tasks? Not really. The manufacturer might... let's just finish the tasks. I do want to make a few more bricks because I want this done before we have that thingy here trigger, and that's gonna take care of most of my building materials already. So yeah, we need to do a lot of brick production. We're gonna put 8 in here. We're gonna need a few more planks too then. Soon. And then the question is water. We still don't have any drizzle water, huh? Is this building worth getting drizzle water from the trash collector? Probably yes. Quite an advanced production chain, lots of stuff going in there, yes. So I would like to have the collector. But I'm gonna wait till next year with that. We have no time to do that now. And year 4 is a golden one, and we might be able to see into the glades, and then we can maybe actually find drizzle water. That's that. If you were to push that out, we can immediately start making some cookies. They have 3 and 6, and then 4 more. They have exactly the stuff in there that's needed. So we have 12 in store for the hearth. That's about a year's worth of fuel. So I can reduce this by 1. And that will be keeping the hearth burning for a while. And next spring I probably want to be farming something in there. And it would be really nice if that could be a small farm. We do need to be doing this soon again also. Now we still have plenty fabric. But you get the point. So now we're doing this. 1 wood, 2 bricks. You're going to make a plank now. You're going to bring your planks in there. So this is the time I'll move you. You can now bring in your bricks and then start producing more. And if I have a person for this, I could start producing. But we also need to build her. Oh yeah, look at that. So the human is going to be producing this, and she is going to be our builder when this is finished. Actually, I wanted the human in the half again. So that the heart can be in here. Oh, we have people coming in. But how will that be with our being in level 2 now? Me not wanting to deal with level 2. Because if we remain in level 2, we're going to get minus 12. Well, actually, that's fine as long as we keep the clothing. We don't. No, we don't want to be in level 2. So we have minus 20 basically, as we have that half completed. And humans or villagers are 6, so I can deal with 3 villagers. That means we would have a beaver, and I'm not certain. Yeah, beavers are not that weak. I'll let them build their own house now. I need to use those. Oh no, I don't have those planks anymore. I have fabric. $28, yeah. This is going to be a minus 30. And that is now being built rapidly. And these are done perfectly in time to clean that half out. Now I do need 10 deaths, but I don't think I want them now. I want them in year 6. That's going to be so just in time. Nope, still not. I don't have any coin really for the next. Oh, I have 27. That's not so bad for when the next trader comes, who might have a small farm, for example, or greenhouse. No, greenhouse is useless without drizzle water. How about if I have a human in there and a harpy in there, and then if I need to swap, I can simply swap them and I don't need to bother other tasks. That's nice, I think. And so we are level 1. For next year we will have to make sure we can be in level 2. But that won't be a problem, because next year we will be eating biscuits. All of them will be eating biscuits. I hope. Oh yes, we can do this now. And we are not building anything. Can we get those 10 bricks done before we have that. That's 30 stones. So yeah, we're gonna make 10 bricks. We're gonna make 7 planks, and then I will have 12 more fabric, and I'm gonna turn that into 2 harpy houses before the termites trigger. I want to do that actually quite fast, also before the storm. But now it's only at level 2 that this housing is absolutely necessary. But let's just do it. And then we basically, if we aim that correctly, we are not going to lose anything to the termites. We have another blueprint I haven't looked at yet. A rain mill. The artisan we are already getting here. We definitely don't need to. Question is, do we want the rain mill instead of the supplier? This is using 7 for 10 in 5 to 55 seconds. This is using 5 for 10 in the same time. That's quite a difference, 5 or 7, especially when you're having to gather it. So I guess we want the rain mill. We can also produce scrolls there, which was something that we were interested in. This is nice. Where does that rain mill fit nicely? Could be there. Then the stones need to go first. Or just there. This is not great. We have closed off this path. I should have built this slightly different position, but I can just destroy it after the storm, because it will take another 3 years before it's needed, and at that time I don't want to use it. But I do want to have it, because I want to be in control, of course. There's only supposed to be 10, right? Yes, there's 10. We have new trade opportunities. I could sell some of those now that I'm not using them for the... Wow. It's not super great with using quite a lot of provision packs. That I don't have yet. Could use a second one in there. Oh, this is just emptying out. And we have 14 of those tools. Well, this one is working on this and needs one more. How to manage? Shit, did you manage that? Well, that's not a big worry. And this one wasn't so important, but it's good. Let's just produce a few more training gears. They're also sellable, of course. It doesn't matter having some. It doesn't hurt. What do we actually get for this building materials task? I can delay that until very late. It's good to delay everything anyway. We want these impatient points to stack up a bit and take the rewards later. And we're not needing any of this. Next spring I'm gonna look at this. Let's keep the habit of doing that always at the start of the year. This one is going to stop producing flour after it's done here. And that's going to be pure plank supplier, and this can be our flour supplier. We do have a little bit of copper. How about that? How many bricks you got in here? Okay, that's good. That's 10 bricks. There's the planks that we need. Yeah, I guess we are gonna... Where else are we gonna stack it? I can also take the people out now and keep the bricks in here. And then I'll just have to stack the fabric into some more of those houses, let it trigger, put it back. That's better. I'm gonna do that. This is for last. I'm gonna keep those building materials. I'm gonna keep that little bit of hostility reduction. Of course we do want some more blueprints, I suppose. Although I wouldn't really know what I need. Well, how am I going to win with what I currently have? I'm going to build this damn temple. I'm going to produce scrolls. And I'm going to have enough biscuits and clothing, and we're going to have plus 20 on everyone. That'll get a few points out of each one. And that's going to give us blueprints, which might be things like guild house, tavern, who knows, for the final little bit, or even tool production. Yeah, so we do have victory already in hands without getting more direct blueprints. We are going to save this for later. I'm going to probably save that one for later too. And this temple could actually be a pretty good place to put my building materials as well, huh? Oh yeah, we can still build this. It's movable, just papa. I suppose I'll move this over here. but not... yeah, I can do that right after this is done, because I'm gonna take them out and keep the bricks in there. Am I? It's about the same actually. Yeah, let's just build it. Let's just build the damn thing. They can bring the bricks in. We need this one first though. So this is a building priority 5. This is what's that gonna do? Carry 3. Oh, that's nice actually, because I do have some though, don't I? I have 3. Did I have more coming in? And I have 2 more. So that's gonna be 5 of those. That's interesting. That's 6 carrying capacity. So I'll never need the harpy and the half anymore. This is really nice. And then I could upgrade and I got minus 50 hostility from this. That's also really nice. And then I could upgrade, and what do we get here? Yeah, that's what we don't want. For every 2 completed. And then we might just open more glades to have that happen. And more glades is also a chance that we get more of those tablets, which will negate the... oh yes, we're going to do the entire right line there, I think. What does this do? No, the entire right line is what I want. That's gonna be nice. It's been a long time since I've used that stuff actually. I suppose we have them, why not use them? We have those 2. Well, we are short on grain-based materials. We don't have a farm for that, so this is good. That is good. So this was 5. This I'm going to make 4. And this is 3. And then afterwards we're gonna see that we repair this someday to make coats. And we're gonna see how we are gonna produce scrolls at all. That costs pigment or wine. And wood. The pigment can be produced here from berries. And we can produce more berries, of course. Oh yes, that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a second farm here, and we're gonna make more berries. And that's the real priority 5. And 4. And then those all go down. 4. 3, 2. We only have a single builder right now. That's not really enough. And our food is insanely low. Which is why we are keeping doing that. So I want from other glades tablets and drizzle geysers. And actually, of course, a clearance is also good. And this uses also clearance. Clearance, drizzle and clearance, whatever we want. That's good. Oh, these are all done. And they turned all our fuel into new cyst fuel. We don't need to make any more purging fire ever for a while. How are we on this? Oh, that's problematic. Three trade-off opportunities? No. Yay, we have cookies. I like the fact that we now really have cookies. We need to up this production fast though, because we want it to be keeping up, so they're not going to be eating the base materials for our cookies. What do we want here? Well, not that. That's not worth it, is it? Nah, it goes from 8 to 11. But I don't think we want to spend our money on that. Our hard-earned money. If anything, I'd say tools and let's send caches. But keeping some money in stock is also really a good thing. Yeah, this is so little. The resting time is like 5 seconds or something, maybe 10. So that's gonna be... This is a joke. This is such a joke. If it were the time spent walking towards the hearth, then it would be interesting. But this is just a freaking joke. Or if it were that might be it. If that's what it is, the time between resting increased by 30%, then that would be... I'd almost be inclined to buy it and test that. But that's not what the text says, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Or do we first open another glade? Was I planning to open another glade? I was planning to have this trigger. And we're starting to do this now. With one or with two? Let's send in two. Oh, and we'd have... Oh, yeah, well, with two this is gonna take 7 minutes, so we can wait about 1 minute before we start doing that. Why are there no people? Where is everyone? Because I didn't build that farm for jokes. I want to be farming now. Well, you can get out of here. You are gonna go farming. But first that. Well, it's okay, you finish that maybe. More humans. I'm gonna buy some of that. Because I need to just get this going ASAP now. This also needs to keep going. I could open another glade, but I think I have enough projects going on right now. I might do that next year then. Okay. This might be interesting later. I have just done everything to get this plus 20 global resolve basically. So let's just get that going for a little while. And then we do that for the last bit. Now I tried to do that last game or 2 games ago maybe, and I ended up not even using it at all. But I do think it's a decent fallback option. So I decided I was going to buy a few of this. Let's look at what I'm building and how my building materials are doing. We do have to spend them within a minute. Hey, 1 minute 9, he's gonna be here after that. So we can buy it after that if we need. We'll do that. We finish this, we do that. We have 4 builders, 2 of them are gonna become you get out of here, go help building. 1 is in here doing planks, and that's sort of fine. He could get out of here too. Did I already look at the spring offers? No, I did not. They are reasonably interesting, as in, that's good. This is also interesting. $27 gold. Half a reputation point. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm first gonna pull some resolve out of there, I think. Yeah. Some berries, that's good. Now, how about we turn this all off except for the berries. The berries are the fallback option. Pretty much anything goes into these cookies, doesn't it? No, not so, but this is good for the oh yeah, herbs go in there, and these we can make quite a lot. I do want the parts. I have the parts already, so that's it. Do you have extra parts maybe? No. And I didn't buy your fuel yet either. Okay. Yeah, it should be good to just turn this off. I'll keep an eye on it for now. But they should eat the skewers before the base materials for all this stuff. Hoppa. This one needs to be inhabited right away. This is happiness. And the humans get... is that productivity? Do I have more humans? I should be 4 humans somewhere. 1.5. Here's just 2. And here's 1. Let's swap... oh, this is also in a good place. Let's swap these out. He's actually just bringing it in. And 1 in here. And what did I go do with the humans? I was gonna put them in here. Productivity boost. And now I have only 1 builder who needs to push all the building materials in here. That's not enough, we need another guy for that. That's gonna be you. Instead of producing more build materials. Oh, and we need to... oh my god. Oh my god, we need people. There must be something we don't need to be doing. We don't need to be doing this. It's a bummer to stop you at so late in your production cycle. We can do with a little less forester camping now. You do need to do that. And I was planning to put harpies in here because, of course, that delays their breaks. 12 seconds till I lose a lot. An awful lot. You just got to bring it out first. No, no! Was that the trigger or was that... yeah, that was the trigger. I've lost them. Okay. Well, that's not the biggest disaster. Oh, they had something in their hands, because that's now back in the store. This is happening 6 minutes 27. It's gonna be a little longer. Well, that will be fine. That will be fine. And we have 1 guy who's going to now prioritize this and not that. And we can buy some new building materials if I would like. Not all of them, but yeah, why not? Let's just spend the money I have. New money is coming in. This is the one that's hardest to produce, huh? Can he go? Can he go? Yeah, he can go. looking forward to this. No idea what this is gonna cost, but I'm looking forward to that as well. This thing is probably gonna keep us in level 1 again for the next storm if I want to. And no, I cannot yet get reputation. Ooh, we are out of advanced food. They need to be eating something. What am they gonna eat? They're gonna eat mushrooms, unfortunately. It pains me, but it's what needs to happen. I really want that drizzle water, you know. We're gonna look at that soon. $10 gold, that will be in soon. Or I can use the 4 tools, that's equal value roughly. I'm not against using this oil. Because what was this doing? Yeah, hostility reduction. And a yield upgrade. Oh, I didn't even rebuild this yet. I guess I'm gonna need to be cutting wood sometime, huh? No, we're still good. We are still good. And I can't turn this one off since I don't have any housing around it yet. It does cause them to make longer walks for the break, but okay. Are we building anything? Yeah, sort of, but that's like the side project, there's no hurry on that. This is important. And of course we also want to be cutting woods in here a bit. And we're gonna destroy this one. Does that destroy my fuel? No, it does not. That's in the warehouse where it belongs. Just leave it there, it's fine. Fine. People, we want people. A silly mistake for having two of them leave in the early game. This is really nice, you know. I just want one more dangerous glade and then we'll have another 10% extra. And I want houses around here too. Or, since I'm building this, we could first try and make this a district, of course. Scouts are Irland artisan. Aye. Because I don't have any of that. So how about you stop scouting that artisan and you start weaving. Where are the harpies? Weave me some fabric. Do I need this trade hub or can I reroll? That would be the silliest thing ever, probably, to reroll a trade hub. But honestly, I don't really have a big manufacturing economy. I do have plus packs, that's true. I do have plus packs. Oh yeah, now I was gonna look at this tavern. I want them both, but I haven't either. I do have some plus packs, and that means we are producing this reasonably well, but we don't reasonably produce any source for it. We are just producing, just getting by on our flour production, really. This side of the equation is really good. And if we look at makeshift posts, we could produce packs of crops from, no. Not really. We're not so strong in pack production. We have some good, reasonably good things, but overall we're not that strong. This is really strong though. We did have reeds here. It's 130 of them. 150 plus with a battle bonus. That's gonna turn into 200 fabric if we want to. But we need a good recipe for packs of trade materials. No, we're not yet a production economy. I don't think we are ready to take trade hub. And if we are getting plus 20 to global resolve. This is 26. I'm gonna get 4 more from hearts, that's 30. 15 is 1, 20 is 2, 25, that's 4 points out of the harps. 1 point out of the beavers, and 1 point, oh actually this is going to, yeah, 2 points, 3 points, 7, 8. We're getting 8 points of resolve out of these guys with what we can foresee that's coming already. And we're having 8 here, that is like almost there. We can do this without a trade hub. And try to get something that's more beneficial instead of having this wait here for 4 years. Like that. Okay. So the first task is to make this 2 neighborhoods. These guys are at 17. We have 8 here, and this would be 6 is 14. And if I complete this set, that's 20 for a district. So I'm leaving what's there. That's for a district. Not necessarily gonna house them all, but I'm leaving the houses there. And this needs to grow to 14. But where? That probably means we're gonna have to be cutting some forest. I'm having multiple forest cutting tasks already. Not as much for the wood as it is for the clean out the areas. But we don't have anyone to do it. Well, we do have anyone cutting wood already here. This is ugly. Next season, I don't believe I have packs of no, I don't. Oh, the berries are coming in larger quantities now. Oh, I need a warehouse here. I'm gonna keep this until the end of the game, and that's gonna be our counter to see if we should regret having not taken the trade hub. This one can now move over here. It's not a super abundant resource, you know. I have only 11 and then 2 more small patches. That's like 60, about 100 in total that I'm gonna get more from here. so I don't think I should be using that. Wow, there's more of those than I had anticipated. You get out of here. This is gonna be only for provision packs. You can soon start doing that again, by the way. As soon as the harvest is in, you're gonna make those. And someone is gonna do this, I guess. Or I don't have any tools. It's gonna be good for something. Got that. We are running out of everything. And we're getting new people, and that's great. I want kind of as many as possible. But 7 parts are freaking good now. Okay, this is good. We can start doing some jobs again. This takes 1 minute 50 and uses 8. This takes 1 minute and produces 10. So one guy in here should be providing 2 guys in the bakery. I might actually need a second bakery. I'm pretty sure I do. Because this is basically with 2 guys 10 biscuits per minute. Yeah, I need a second bakery. I mean, it would be awesome if I could just max it on the water, but I don't have the water. So I'm building a second bakery. And for that you are gonna move out of the way. Maybe we are still doing sort of fine, although it's not taking off a lot. But when our population grows, we're not gonna keep doing fine with one bakery. This extra capacity in the buildings, it's a negative. It's being sold as a bonus, but it's a negative. Building those 2 warehouses, that's good. And thus we are getting the parts, and that allows us to farm this stuff too, if I have a good reason to do so. Not sure if I do actually. We are needing the bare materials for the flour, so we're needing the roots and the mushrooms. Or this. We do have a forager's can. Where? Oh, that's that one. He's doing all of the flour production, huh? Only mushrooms not, but we don't have those anyway. Is impatience maybe going too slow? I think it is. Because we now have we have 8 minutes per block. 8 times 8 is 64. Our game is not supposed to last that long. Let's change them out. Oh yeah, my exchange harpy is of course no longer there. And harpies are needed almost everywhere. A beaver in there would actually be good now, because we have the carrying capacity already from another source, so I don't need that beaver in there. Where are my beavers? Where are you guys? Well, one in the woodcutter is sort of okay, huh? If there's only one, there must be another one. Ah, here. We're gonna save some of that scarce sea marrow. And now we have 18, so that's a little more than 5 minutes. That's 40 minutes we have now. That is 3 years. And we are at year 4, that's 7, that's perfectly fine. Because we need to win in 7 years. I surely hope we will. Next year is the year we'll start producing Resolve. We're gonna focus on that now. The next year is gonna be a hard push on the Resolve. That's year 5, year 6 another year. And then end of year 6 we're gonna have to let some people go. Oh yeah, that's why we had human in the heart. Well, we'll get her back later. I'm going to have to need... Wow, I'll keep her in there. I'm needing 5 access points. 1 year with beaver is good. We should have... a park and another one. We can move those anyway, so let's just build them wherever. And we can build some homes in here. So it's now the human and the beaver that are exchange students. But I am at level 2. That's worrisome. I was supposed to be at level 1 now. It's only 1 woodcutter. Yeah, but this is gonna burn. We're gonna ignite this. And we're gonna build this stuff. It should have been done earlier though. Because we're kind of falling in trouble now. That's why it's really stupid to have only 1 encampment at this point. That really is stupid. We need to get this done right away. Come on, where are all you guys? Quicker, 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 faster, come on! That's it. That's it. Now we do that again on this side. We build this, and we build this, and we have another encampment. I do believe we can build right on top of that stuff, right? Stupid copper, yeah. We exactly have enough for one encampment and one neighborhood. What's wrong with you? Hunger. We ran out of cookies again. Okay, the berries are backup food now. And someone is going to make bags of berry goods. Very good. Let's put a limit on this before they're all gone again. Now that I've spent all this wood on homes and parks, that's good. 46 in store is also good. We have that finished. We have this finished. So we can soon start producing coats as well. But we are probably still building some things first. Oh, that's good amount of flour. That means we can put more people in here if we'd had them. Oh, and that means that's run out. Oh no, it's not run out. Oh yeah, that's good for our district. And we do get insects from that. What are we doing with insects? I guess we can turn them into ink for our scrolls soon. It would be nice if we get a trader who sells building materials, maybe. He does. Do I have honey too? I do. A little at least. Oh, that's just wrong. Planks, we need more planks. This is now the only thing I'm building. Cool. That means I need more planks and just one tickle of brick. And that's in here. So I can just have my one builder take it out of there. Because I do kind of like the idea now that we're gonna finish that thing. That means we're really close to a district on already. Now you can build this thing. We produce a load of wood for this, and we're gonna have 20% soon. Okay, do we need this? It would add only beer, leisure. This is good. Bigger pans is good. Because we're, yeah, I want bigger pans. So what am I gonna sell you for 1 gold? I'll not take that, I'll just take the bigger pans. Not this, because we were going to use this. This is valuable. This. We're gonna need to make choices now. We're already at the last one. If I get to choose, I mean, the chance that I'm getting them is equal. Or should I turn it in, have a blueprint and see if I get any? Nah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I don't need to make choices at all. Waiting is fine. I could buy stuff from you, but I don't need to, because I'm going to be happy without your stuff. I think. Maybe not all at the same time. I'm gonna favor the harpies and they're gonna start being happy a bit. And then the cloves is gonna come in. And I'm gonna make the scrolls a continuous thing next. This is a slow task though, and I need eventually 3 of them in there. We just want more people, always more. But it's now starting to look up. Oh yeah. I'll quit cutting this little bit of forest and then those are gonna run out. And one in here. Oh, and one in there. No, that's stupid. He can be like One permanent woodcutter. I think that's okay. Tighten belts is okay, just the right amount. Leisure, we don't have leisure. Couldn't that be for cookies? I don't really have any more money. So let's sell some stuff. But not that. That is going to be in the temple. For the humans only, yeah? So it's gonna be for later. And I'm not even gonna inhabit the temple, am I? I mean, this doesn't do anything. I'm gonna put a guy in the temple for the scrolls, but the humans are gonna be disabled from religion for the coming while. Until they can actually get high enough. Without needing favoritism. Whee. The first notes are out. You are using everything yet? Yes. Yeah, see, we are short on cookies. We need absolutely another one in here. This is one of the most important tasks we have. So who else gonna come out? One out of the rain mill, because they are doing overly well. We have 144 now. I suppose we can use our pipes for this, huh? I don't think I'm gonna open any other glade, because if it's gonna be resolve issues, then we're screwing up our factory condition, and it's year 5, and the coming 3 years we need to be working on that. Pipes and planks. These are working on the planks. What's here? Oh, we have enough of those. Okay. Then how about you go help in the bakery for a moment? Oh, 6 versus 5. 6 is a good number, that's 28, that's exactly enough to get I need one more hut, and then I'm gonna exchange that with him. And we will be at 14, and we add the needed parks, and this is going to be really nice. And here we're now at 17. Someone should cut those stones there. It's good to that, it takes a while. It's gonna take a while before I have enough people anyway for a district. The codes are all... No, I'm not giving the humans codes unless that's gonna get them happy. Let's see what we have in here. We're gonna improve this infrastructure a little bit. What a chaos. We don't have any wood. Where did I spend that on? Oh, those two freaks in here are of course spending all that wood. These houses. Finally, we got this thing on. Yeah, why not? They're doing pretty well, actually. What did we get? A monastery or a tool shop? Both do have potential, actually. Monasteries are, of course, always nice and gives me the beer option. But I would need to buy 30. Well, in the crude workstation, it's a bit of a pain to produce 30 stones. And this could allow for last final push of opening glades and bringing back some toolboxes. But I don't know, I'm not going to be producing copper, etc. No, I'm picking the monastery. I'm going to build it right here. Well, not now, but I'm going to build it here, so it might be a double district game. Of course, it would be better to have a third heart actually and a third neighborhood. with the safe haven. All of that is gonna basically be global resolve, as it's reducing the hostility levels. If I have 3 districts and a monastery, I should probably get to level 0, so we are cutting woods, yes, but we're still using it all. I do have enough stones. I have people, so let's put 2 in there and let's produce bricks. Our cookie supply is finally up there. Our flour is still okay. So we're no longer eating all our berries. We are good at level 2, I think, if I stop favoring these. But it would be nice if we can just keep gaining reputation through the storm. It would also be nice if we could actually start gaining reputation on the other guys. We have that much berries. We need some harpies in there. These are gonna come out of here and they are gonna go in here. How much do I need? Because I want to make scrolls. And I want both of these to be reading. At 16 guys, that's gonna be about 150 per year. Who makes the scrolls? Who makes the scrolls? The rain mill. That's 20 recipes per year. That's 60 pigments per year. And a shitty amount of wood. Well, that's what it is. 60 pigments per year. That's just one girl in here, and that's fine. I can turn this on and just leave it at a moderate lumber. 15 is good. And you can do that in between when it's needed. So this way we're going to have scrolls basically. If I turn this on and I put a limit on this for 30 and on this for 150, because I don't want them to stop. I'm not putting a limit on there at all. Not yet, at least. For now, that one can produce scrolls. We have the beavers in there. I'm gonna put another beaver in here. And we're needing to cut more woods to have that scrolls happen. We can start making some space here, because this might also become a living area, a little habitat. And here we would like to have a second one. Are we still building anything at all? Just a park, that's low priority. No, not really. So go in there. $16 and the threshold is 19. Oh, it would be nice if we go down to level 1, huh? Because then they keep going. Do I have the housing for this? Yes, if I move a few people over there. We have 28, so we should be able to fix this perfectly. We have 14 here. We have 14 here. We have now 2 neighborhoods. Twice safe haven. Why did it go up instead of down? Aha, there it is. I want to switch them because it's tidy, but it's gonna cost me 10 wood. There, move there. And I'm short on wood, so I don't now. Oh, that's almost gone too. How are we doing in our... Oh, fine. We can still go here. Then we're out. Then we're gonna have to open another glade. Hey, she stopped. We're 1 below. If we put someone in there, because I do now have the scrolls, right? Not yet. Not yet. Oh well. Oh well. Can't I put the harpy somewhere in a happy place? The bakery is not a happy place. The harvester's camp is not a happy place. Only the supplier, but I don't want to be there. But maybe for a little moment we can do. See? That helps. It just does it. We are producing the bricks, yes we are. Because the monastery is gonna need a lot of those. As well as that. I'm gonna be right back 30 seconds, I'll keep it running. Back. Now we do have another issue, and that is this is year 6 coming. And year 6 is the year where we're gonna have the storm stuff. But I don't think we will be ready to have 10 people dying at the end of this year. I am ready to actually put a human in here, by the way. Because if we're doing great, we might get 6 points out of this during year 6, but that's really, really great. More likely is like 3 or 4. And that's gonna bring us to, say, 10 to 12. And we have these two. That brings us to 12 to 14. And out of these 3 we might have another 2, that brings us to 14 to 16. That is in fact rather close. That is rather close. Suppose I get myself here. I then in the storm just let it wreak havoc and I get to 10 deaths. After that we're gonna have a thin population. And it's gonna be more difficult with that thin population to get the remaining resolve points needed. Buying some tools and opening a glade could do it. Let's see, I am going to build the blight post because we need to be prepared to do whatever is needed. And we're just gonna see how much resolve we can generate through this reputation we can generate through year 6. And what the year 6 cornerstone is going to be. Who knows, I get a new trade hub. And who knows, I get something, one of those 2 buildings. Would be really great. So we're preparing this area to become a new okay. Could also be interesting. We're definitely choosing it at least. How many do I have now? That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hoppa. That's that. I think I'll buy all of these. What else do I want here? Not planks, no. This is the monastery. Nice and convenient. I don't have the tool production, otherwise I could buy these and try for that. At least this is looking solid. This is just starting up. So someone has got to go in there. Give it a moment. First we built this monastery. The monastery right at Central Park is quite good. This is going fine. Was I planning to have only one in here? I suppose so. Oh, and there are new people coming. 2 minutes. Where can I get people from? I do want 1 more year of berry farming, I think, right? How's this doing? That's doing more than we need. We can take one down, because this is making about 5 per minute, and we are spending here 3 per minute. Yeah. So this is good. I like to have my supply lines be constant and steady now. Oi. That was not constant and steady. So I have one guy out there, and she's gonna be a priestess. And we need a builder, that we can stop producing bricks now entirely. So those are builders. That's good. We did want someone back in there probably, because in order to produce this 3 times a minute, we kinda need 6 of these per minute, and that's pretty much what 2 people do. If no, just no. You are not selling beer. No. If we now add 10 to the whole line, and the humans are at 27, the beavers are at 23. That means the humans can be favored into producing resolve as well, but the beavers are still a bit away from it. For the beavers we need the beer. Yeah, let's just start deselecting this already. Oh, and then get the scrolls going in here. And then I can favor them and they can both be happy. That's only working for 2 points here. The current and the next, so it's going to be 1.6 and that makes 2.6, and then we're going to have to find something else. Oh, that's 2 also. We're going to need an extra something. This. Oh, it needs to be there, pretty much. Yeah, that's fine. So this is going to be the second priority, the mid priority. The other one's at 5. We have that, we have that, we have that. We have lots of wood. We can also build a few beaver houses. But we do need to build... Where is it? The blight post. Not in a big hurry, but we need it. Where shall we build that? Here? Yeah. I was still looking for this, huh? I do have that now. Yeah, upgrade. Double yields chance. I do not have enough people to have 1 neighborhood and 2 encampments. This is priority 0 because that's just needed for the district. This is what a naturally and messy grown city looks like. We do need 3 people for the monastery too, but those are coming in 2 minutes. We're a religious bunch, huh? Of a temple and a monastery. Are we bringing this religious stuff in here yet? Oh, that was only for the humans. Oh. Oh yeah, no, it was about scrolls actually. But this is good. The scrolls are being used up already too. Maybe we need more people making them then. Absolutely we need more people in here, because they're making the flour too. So as soon as you have done building the monastery, you're gonna go in here. Yeah, we're getting some religion on our humans. We're getting some scrolls in here. Oh, I can actually get the beavers in as well. Now I'd rather get the humans because there's 12 of them. But are we getting them? There's gonna be +7, that's 26. Yes, we can. Only one at a time. So I'm gonna go for the humans now. Can I actually produce insects somewhere? No. So that's why I'm going to do the humans first. And since I'm not doing the beavers, I'm going to deny the beavers any education. We don't currently have any one building, but that's fine. We will have some soon. Both are 5. I guess I'll take the mushrooms. That's a bit of a bummer, of course, because they need to start eating and stuff like that and get their happiness up. See, that's good. Is everyone working in the correct place? The monastery is a human place, but do I have more humans for there? Yes. 1 out of here can go in here. Now we get to the point where happiness starts to matter more than the productivity, let's say. The monastery is properly done. This one is good. Do we still need? Yeah, we are fine in here. The rain mill is beaver happiness, but the beavers are not yet at having a go. And it is good to have extra production here for our sort of limited resources. The temple is just for the needed for the education, really. So yeah, you can stay in there, it's fine. The weaver is doing well. I can produce more happiness if needed, a little more, by putting harpies in places where they aren't needed. 1 spot remaining in the weaver. That's it basically, isn't it? And beavers can go in the rain mill. But that's pretty much it. How's my wood doing now? It's growing. Maybe this is a better place actually for another heart, huh? Because what are we doing in here now? Well, yes, we are doing something in here, it's fine. But this is closer to the heart. I can just draw out this road and then the walk to here is not that long. This isn't that long either. Just need to move this out of the way. Continue that road. It's not free to move. So let's not move it. I'm a stickler now. Okay, we're good like this. The blight post, we do have the fuel, so it just needs to be done by the end of the year. But if we are going to have to burn the blight, what then? Then how are we going to get to 10 people to die in year 7? How about we burn just enough blight that we lose 3 people, and then again in year 7, and meanwhile we build the Forsaken Altar and we kill another 4 in there. That could be a fix. It costs a lot of wood though, we need that for scrolls, but we can do that next year too. But that's probably what it's gonna be. Gaining half a point per minute now. 5 more minutes is gonna make 2.5 points. Blueprint. Jerky. Jerky is good. Do I want those stones? No man, let's just destroy these stones. And build my thingy here. Because I do have an insect line coming. And that can make jerkies, which will make harpies more happy. Shit. Just one woodcutter for now then. And we are at level 0. I want another human in the drain mill. Our flour supply is dwindling, but now we have a 3rd human in here. What now? So close to having the beavers also. Actually, if I give the beavers education, they're happy. I just need much more scrolls. And let's build some beaver houses, right? We have planks. Not a lot, but a few. We built them there. We put someone in there. Can have another woodcutter. And we can move houses and then we have an immediate 2 global resolve, but we would lose the safe haven, right? 14 and 14 is 28. I only have 5 people for this area. So yeah, it loses safe haven. So that has basically no effect. I go to level 1. Unless I take away the woodcutters, but then we're gonna be running without scrolls completely. No. We need 3 more people. I can get 2 here. This is not the buildings we're having. It's a bummer we had to destroy that artifact here. There was the artifact that gives you 2 global resolve per special building. That would have been really nice now. We already have 2 and I'm hoping to get more. Come on beavers, come on, you can do it. That's the finish, that's fine. Or do we want to sell anything? I can sell a few of these. Definitely not those. Sure. $3.4. I've gained 4 points so far. That is twice as much as I would have gotten from the trade hub. Okay, nothing there. Not giving away all my gold. Next spring there's gonna be another trader who might sell me all kinds of pickled goods, beer, porridge. Our happiness is going through nicely now. We could afford to put a few more beavers in the hut probably, because I want that wood. I want that wood in order to build the Forsaken altar. Yeah, housing, let's keep one builder to do that. Do I not have the planks? No. I indeed do not. How about I destroy this, because I'm not going to make the districts anyway. If I'm at it, I might as well destroy this too then. And another one. Costly wood can be used elsewhere. Didn't even know you were still in there. Yeah, this is not gonna matter for this this year anymore. Nor is this, I guess. We're fine for the coming 2 minutes. How's the scroll supply doing? Freakishly low. This is going down as well. Shitty game without water. What tasks do we not need to do anymore? Must be something, right? It's good, but it's not super excessive. That's pretty fine. This is already 200 more. We're using it pretty fast too. Supplier is out. And we're gonna have someone do that. But that is going to take a little more than a minute. Where is the Stonecutters camp? Oh, it's here. Unmanned. Because we do have 3 halves now. We're gonna want to be gathering that stuff. I'm gonna take these 2 people here. Well, I kind of predicted that they would only make 1 point. The humans are so terrible for reputation. We could make porridge also. Oh, not really. No, we can't. Okay, never mind. That was stupid. We cannot make porridge. break that plank. Although we can just, at the finish time, we just destroy one building. We can destroy our entire town if we want to, and we'll have those building materials always, just by destroying whatever. Now what we really want is the Forsaken Altar. We can actually build that now. We have 2 people to build that. And how is this looking? This looks like if we do nothing we lose 6 people. And then we're going to get them back right at spring. Maybe that's just a simple solution, yeah. And then at the end of year 7 we lose another bunch. That's it. We can deal losing 6, yeah. It would have been nice if this could have been a 6-year game, but that's not going to be possible, right? We can have a look at these 2 orders. But I still have this false hope that I'm going to see one more really soon. Is this the storm numbers? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna keep on going right through the storm. So I am going to see another point really soon. If we do this for 4 minutes through the storm, we get here, but we cannot get 4 points out of this, can we? Well, potentially, theoretically, we might. That would mean we need to build this really fast now. Where's those 6 people coming from that are not doing anything? How's that? Oh, that's the woodcutters that I just took out. Come on, get me one more blueprint point and let it be the Guild Hall or Temple. Temple is a lot cheaper to build. Tavern, I mean. We shall see. It's not gonna be either, of course. It's not gonna be either. Let's see what she's got to offer. Oh, that's convenient. So I could do this, and I'm also going to gain 6 global resolve in the process. That's not enough to get the humans in favoring again, unless I give them everything. And then indeed have the last 2 minutes where the humans are going to join in. And that would be great. That gives us a chance of winning in year 6. Hey, didn't that count as, yes, it did count as that. A miller and a weaver. A new miller, and importantly a new weaver. We are currently gaining 0.51. And those need 35 to get. That's what they might just be able to get now. and then we would get another 1 point out of that. They're gonna be, if I do this and I get them to 35, 14 of them gonna make 0.3 per minute, so that's a half point. These two races are gonna make 1.5 point, and I can get the half out of that, that's 2. And then I still need 4 points. I still need this luck. To win in year 6 we're talking about. I don't think there's anything the author gives that gives me immediate reputation points, right? There's probably a Stormford version of Trade Hub. Okay, we're not having that luck. So it's gonna be a year 7 win, pretty much certainly. I'm choosing this because I can produce that. But it doesn't really matter what I choose here. This is happening. Wow. It's an impressive cornerstone really. But that's taken too long. Trade routes worth 25 amber are not finished before the year is over. And that's absolutely not happening either. And this is not happening in 2.5 minutes. So I'm gonna get 1 point, and I can get that, that's 2 points. We're 2 points short of victory in year 6. $25, huh? That's up to 20. That doesn't make it. That's not gonna make it. $20. Only this one can be a trade route worth 25. But that's one that I would normally not want to do with the current food supplies. Although I'm actually fine. But it doesn't help, it's 8 minutes, it doesn't help me. I'm gonna decline this one. And then we get a third one. Oh, it's an interesting one though. It would give my entire town 30% chance because my half is corrupted as it can be. It's fine. We're gonna have a year 7 win. We'll have to just accept that. Oh yes, that's happening, of course. It's gonna happen another time if once more, yes, as planned. Then we're at 8. And the next storm we shall get our actually, because it's going to be difficult to not win during the year and delay the victory till after the next storm takes this, so I should just take one of these. I'll wait a little bit more. End of storm. People don't need to be dead now. So close, man, so close. Look at them go right through storm, all 3 in the blue. In that aspect it is a bit of a standard city builder game, where you have this exponential growth. You're struggling through the first 3 years, then you have a few years where you're slowly stabilizing, and then boom, you're blue into the storm. So I'm gonna kill off another 2. It's too bad that it takes my meta resources, but got to do this. We got to tank that villagers. Yay! Where did that jerky come from? I didn't produce it, it seems. Oh, probably I put someone in there, but he died. Yeah, I could destroy some building and click that, but I'll just wait those few seconds. Oh! Okay. Let's destroy those buildings and bricks. I believe this is bricks. This is bricks. Hoppa. Well, that was game. What's this do? I'm gonna play the next one in the next video, of course. I'm just looking around a bit now. Thanks for watching. with 20 stockpiles. That's useless. That's also useless. I got plenty. We ignore the gambler. So the plan was to go here now. We can't go there. And we have 13 years remaining. So only if we win both games in 6 years can we make another town probably there. And if one of them takes 7 years, then after this the thing will end, and that means I'm going to have to take here the range to get there. And that makes 8 points difference. Getting that extra city here or taking the range here made 8 embarkation points difference for our final town. What's this special? Is it a tough one? No, that's not really a tough one. So winning this in 6 years is, I mean, we have 6, 7, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, gear 6 and 3 times 7. So it's a bit of a toss-up between 6 and 7. The chance that we have 2 6s then in a row is less favorable. So yeah, I'm ending the stream now. See you next one. The next one is going to be in a few weeks from now. I'm going on vacation. Well, a little more than a week.